Oh no. If my microphone scissor arm breaks, that is gonna really suck if. Uh-oh. I moved the mic, and I think it bumped the USB thing. Oops. Alright, I can hear. Can stream here? Yeah, I think so. I see a dancing needle. Okay. This is the third night of the third town. As you can see, my defenses are not defensible. Then I just hired my fourth person. But I need to get invested in my people. So we got to do some doctoring real fast. I haven't renamed any of them. And I need to, because that's what makes me care about them. So, this guy. He is a noble. So he doesn't have resistance. But he has armor. He doesn't like helmets. He's claustrophobic, but he has mana. That's actually painful. The helmets are really good. And then he's daring, so he has man. He has everything stacked against him with what I'm doing with him. I am not smart. I put everything into melee. Even thorns. So all of his innate abilities. Oops. That's okay. I'll push through his. I will make his weakness his strength. So, who are you? Who are you, sir? I like his image. Pretty good one. Maybe I'll change the ear. Just be a normal ear. Yeah, like an elfy ear. And instead of pasty skin, just give you regular skin. Yeah. Maybe make it purple. Because I like purple. And make his clothes the blue one. Because that combo's purple. And his name is not Albric. His name is... His name is... Owlbrick. Perfect. Champion. Next, we have a Gravedigger that has dwarf blood. And he's worried. Probably because he's a dwarven gravedigger. So I'd be worried too. He's kind of an archer. I say kind of. He's not an archer at all. He has a gun. And to be honest, I'm probably going to change that. I don't like how it's feeling with him. He has everything into the mana side. And he is going to become a specialist eventually. When he grows up. So. Who are you? Is your name Rigoberto? No. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard. Kind of like that one. Blonde-haired, crazy guy look. I'll take it. Except he's a dwarf and he's a gravedigger. I will call him yeah. He's the long-lost son of Dr. Buttman from the last game. Junior Buttman. That fits him beautifully. Perfect. Junior Buttman. Alright. The lady of the team. She's a mercenary, so she does a hell of a lot of damage. Magic in particular. She's chubby. We're going to have to change her picture, make her fat. And she's a brute. So she has more physical damage and less mana. What a weird character. And then what they gave me with her was the magic orb, which I'm deciding I really don't like the magic orb. I hate the magic orb. I hate it. Alright, my lady. They said you're a big girl, so we gotta make you big girl. Big girl, flat nose. Yeah. Give her some eyebrows that look like she's kind of seducting. She's a seductress. And take away... Oh yeah, give her freckles. I like freckles. And... yeah, make her clothes... sure. Red. And then the background... That's interesting. A nothing background. I know it's gray. It just looks like her hair. I kind of like it. Sure. And what's her name? It's not Uhtred. That's for sure. How about Sexy Lump? Yeah. That's a good name. Sexy Lump. Perfect. Mercenary, chubby brute. She's Sexy Lump. Okay, last but not least, we have the newbie that I just hired. He's a wildling, so he has resistance and health, and he gets less mana regen. He's strong, so he has 8 block, but he's also an alcoholic, so he has less health and less resistance. What a good champion. Johan. What's with that one? Wonky eyes that don't match. Closed eyes is always fun. Don't give him a Dothraki nose. A Dothraki nose. Why is this? Did I lock this? There we go. Let's give him that teeny little mustache. Give him the eyebrows that are like the McDonald's eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah. Unibrows. Why do I have to have a face detail? I shouldn't be forced to. Can't I have just no issues with his face? That one. His hair. Perfect. And his mouth. Is he smiling? Is he frowning? Oh yeah, he doesn't brush his teeth. He's got those yellow corn teeth. Very good, very good, very good. And let's make his hair. Why do I want to go pink? Why do I think that's funny? We'll just keep it. Here's the thing, that doesn't pop. I need to go darker so that the teeth are, you know? Alright, what's his name? Howdy doody ghost. His name is... What's his name? Say my name. His name is... His name is... His name is... Plop. Plop Top. Yep. His name is Plop Top. Because all through his childhood he was made fun of for having a Plop Top haircut. Plop Top. He's Wildling. Alright. Now I can start to love the characters. Albrick, Junior Buttman, the Sexy Lump, and Plop Top. Perfect. Next phase. I have... Let's see. They're attacking on two fronts. One that is moderately defended. One that I haven't spent any resources getting defendable. I have 3 villager people left. Did I already do this? No. I'm going to do this preemptively. Okay. So we need resources. 70, 40. So if I... Okay, we're going to spend 40 to get us an additional villager. That means I can take this one out, which is going to give us $454 of repair dollars. I have 46 other dollars, which means... Oh, I don't know what that means. Gosh, this place is harder to defend. It's way harder. These guys are rough. But I did get something, I just haven't had the resources to try it. It's a warp gate. So it says, heroes standing on the warp gate can warp, costing 1 move and 3 mana instantly to any other warp gate. I like that. I wonder if the warp gate is something that needs to be like, does it need to be inside? Or can the warp gate, is it something the enemies are going to attack? I need to test it. But it costs 60 stone, and right now we don't have the stone for that. So first things first, I need... This sucks. This whole wall thing right here is a fake. It doesn't look like I can craft on it. Maybe I can. I don't know. Okay. Door there. We should probably have a door here. Okay. $334. I am actually going to do... Why can't I... Gonna make it look all weird and zigzag. Dumb. Okay. Door, 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 door to door to door. Door to door to door to door to door. 310. I don't really have enough to do a crap ton of ballistas like I want. So we're gonna have to slow walk these ballistas. If I do ballistas, the thing with this level is it's a forest. And so, like right there, you see the ballista loses line of sight unless it's propped up. There's only one problem with that. Propping up the ballista is expensive. So I guess there's multiple problems with that. It's a pricey endeavor. Okay, so I have one here, one here, one here. We just added the 2 and that one. Okay, that's fairly decent. Well, of course the trees are in the way. Every level has a gimmick of sorts, or I like to look at it like a lesson. This lesson is trees and piles of wood that are both a hindrance and a help. They're a hindrance and these also block sight. But you can destroy them. But they also are an obstacle that the enemy has to destroy. And their AI kind of like a magnetic pole. They get sucked in to fight those. So I use them as a decoy until... Okay, I have 121. More important than having the height advantage, I would rather have them shoot twice. And I think these are the most important ones. So it's 35. I'm gonna need more stone. I'm gonna need more stone. Because I think these need to be upgraded more than... Oh no. I don't know. My gut tells me do this. Trust that my wall made of twigs from the forest twigs. I will trust that my wall will hold. What's at the store? Frost Mage Armor level 2. How much is it? $99. I don't got 99. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, I have $46. Homeboy's pretty good with his gear, for the most part. I would love to have him not have a handgun and have something better. As much as I love having him do zippity-doo-dah grapple pulls. And then this sexy lump needs something other than Magic Ball. Magic Ball... I mean, it poisons. It poisons. We'll give it that. The beam is the best, and this level's not good for the beam. And I think it's a trap. I think I should not have that as a weapon. So I need to replace it. But we're on a budget. Hand crossbow. I love those. Wand. I love those. Book. Book could be good. It's $46. If I bought the wand. Buy the wand, sell the orb. Thing is, this is what's tempting. Hand crossbow is so good with multi-hit, but I almost don't want to bank. It's not good if you don't have a lot of multi-hit. So, I think I might play this one safe. Let's go with the book. Back to the store. If I sell this, I have $20. $20 lets me buy this lovely pair of leather pants. Wait. $20 lets me... That's the cost of looking at the store. I could buy a sledgehammer. I've actually never used the sledgehammer. Mega Stomp. So Hammer Strike. Follow up to a Mega Strike. This is a two-handed weapon, right? Who would even use it? Let's test it. Let's test it. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Then howdy doody, dude. How's the day treating? We'll have Owl Brick. He can hold the hammer. He has the power to hold the hammer. Why was today a long day, dude? Oh, yuck. Yeah, that's scary. Oh no, this guy's health is low. Oh no, and there's nothing I can do. He's just gonna have... Albrecht has low health. Junior Buttman, you are gonna go here. Sexy Lump, you're gonna go here. And Plop Top gets to go here. Alright. Parrot Jabot, come on! Alright, Plop Top. And tomorrow Phasmo, right? Plop Top's like, I came to play. And then he kills almost everybody. Oh, he has a potion? And he has a potion of strength that I didn't know. Probably good that I didn't know. I probably would have sold that. Let's see. So he has a sledgehammer, which... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, are all of his moves in a weird radius? Kills that guy and it stuns those two. They don't look very stunned. This effect only applies to the related tile and not the skills of the primary player. Interesting. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm sure it has its uses. Oh, I'm like stuck here now. Rat-row. You missed? My guy. You realize your life is on the line. Can't be missing a simple shot. This one is the propagate one. Generate panic while stunned. Okay, so this is a defensive weapon, 100%. Very weird. Alright, Junior Buttman, let's go. So yeah, this tree blocks, these wood blocks. So like, he's not going to be able to get a shot unless he gets out into the action. Okay, couldn't do that better. No, it can't. Yes, we can. Junior Button. Junior Button. Buttman. Buckman. All of the trees that I can get rid of. That one. That's it, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Danny, excited for Pokemon? It's a silly question. I know you probably are. I know. Drink your potion of strength. Now you have strength. And then you miss. Plop top. Plopping away any day. This costs 2. It's gonna be better than this. I guess we'll find out. That's pretty good. I'll give it to you. It's pretty good. fucking tree! There's 2 shots left. This movement. Show them why we gave you the book. Gotta catch them all. Unless you don't have the game. Then you don't. You catch none of them all. It's risky. I don't like being right next to the fog of war when I can't anticipate what's ahead of me. Or behind, next to me. Sexy mode. Alright, Plop Top. Don't F it up. Oh wait, he already went. Dang it, Plop Top! Health. Okay, so this level introduces these guys, hunters, and from what I can tell, I can actually look at it. So they have quick shot, take aim, and aim shot. So they have to charge, much like a Pokemon, like grass type Pokemon. Collect the sun so you can shoot your sunbeam. I remember that move. So let's go, Albrick. Show them the pointy end of you know what. Actually, is that the best thing to use right here? So, if we kill the guy in front of me, opportunity multiplier. It says follow. So if I do the attack and it kills him, it moves me. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit of the melee mechanics. They're not bad. Sludging, folks. Out of here, Hunter. Hiding behind the tree still. Yep. a very hairy lizard. So lucky I can't see. Pop top! Who? Yeah, she doesn't move me. Six mana. I don't know. Oh, we're actually getting fairly close to the end. Yeah, that'd be okay. Takes out 3. Did all right. I kind of like the Mega Stomp. Like that. That's the best propagation that I've seen in the game thus far. Uh-oh. But he's been healing up. Something he has must... Oh, vampire. That's right. I was worried. He started this match with very little health. I forgot he's a vampire. So, this enemy acts like a moving tree. He blocks line of sight. That is also new. You're seriously gonna walk up to me? I'm holding a gun, sir. has a very funky. I don't know how to put like. The hitbox is just so different from what I'm used to. Sir, hit me instead. Don't hit the bones. Leave those bones. Trying to preserve mana. He missed. He missed. All right. My assessment. Yeah, I'm a believer now. I like the sledgehammer. I think that's probably one of the better weapons in the whole game that I've seen thus far. The mage turns around and hits you. And that's how you die. The mage. Using her backhand. So I cranked it up a notch because I unlocked the next difficulty. So now we're playing on Apocalypse 2, which is everything that Apocalypse 1 had, except 30% more enemies per night. Like this, the 4 skulls, it's gonna be the biggest horde of zombies that we've ever seen. Ever. Wasn't there an elite? Didn't I kill an elite? I swear I did. But okay. Sure. Okay. First things first. Check with the gods. I've been wheedling away at this. more rare level ups. That's kind of important. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts for thee. Oh, you could have rhymed. Aren't you just a voice inside my head? At the beginning, yes, I was not but a whisper in the void of thine mind. Yet now, thanks to thy faith and devotion, I have become much more, a voice to be heard many. Mount. Thank you. Okay. Plop Top's the only one that leveled. Plop Top's the only one that leveled? Doesn't seem right. Druid Staff? No. A shield? No. No. Reroll. Reinforced pantaloons? Potentially. Hand crossbow? Definitely, probably. We don't really have a poisoner. Not anymore. So what do these provide? These provide 25 health, 10% damage, 5% more magic damage, and 54 armor. Everything a growing magician needs in her belt loop of magicianness. I would take the hand crossbow, but freaking Junior Buttman actually is pretty good with that handgun. Like, I see the benefit. And look, it's the other half. It's his truer handgun. We have more important stuff though. So let's see. First things first, I don't want to forget this. So I'm actually going to do it just out of the gates. And then the freebie is definitely going to go to the girl. She is magic thirsty. Plop Top. We want all the stuff that makes him archery. That's a contender. I need to look and see where he's going though. What does he have down the line? It's Lone Wolf. Staple. He's a human ballista. Oh, when attacking with full health. Oh, that's tempting. Increase the damage of all defense within range of 8 by 50%. Okay. And he does get blink. Blink is like the best thing in the game. Okay. So. First blood. Something unhurt, he has better chance to really hurt. None of those. Gosh, take accuracy. Here's where my mind is. There's a skill right here. Longer weapons. If I can negate that reliability debuff of 25%, that means his reach is going to be something of the gods. And that's kind of what we want. So that's most of that. So I'm going to take it. I believe these are your pants, my dear. Why is the mage wearing heavy greaves? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. When the guy that actually needs the armor does not have those. Yeah. Okay. Check. Check, check, check. Next up on the list. Visit store, sell your excess pants. Remind myself what we have here. Okay. Let's see. It's going to cost 130 to start cooking up the next hero. Which I would love to have 5. Having 5 would be so good. Let's take a look at the inn. And if somebody is amazing, then I'll prioritize that. We have Miguel. He's a wildling. Resistance health with a negative to daily mana. He's precise, which means ranged damage, but minus armor. Oh, he's a nihilist? Minus an action point? Goodbye, Miguel. Never. I don't know what this place is in Wildlings. There's just so many ways. Soft-hearted. A light. Alright, Hobbit. Lamass. Lamass the cook. Steadfast, resistant. Health, regen. A little bit of damage downtick, but I can deal with that. And she's worried. It's not necessarily a deal breaker. So far, she's a contender. Thurlow. He's a fisherman. He's accurate and opportunistic, but don't ask him to do magic. He's floppy, so he doesn't block. But he's brilliant, so he likes experience. He comes with a potion. Healing. Interesting. Salim. Salim's a trader. A trader that's a bookworm. Nerdy trader. With 2 left feet. She's the winner. The cook. Daily health regen I can get around. So the question is $98 plus it's gonna cost me 130 of what I have right there to be able to open up the slot to hire her. So we wouldn't have the money right now. Not yet. But there's a lot of stuff we can do to get money. We have 7 people. Or grunts. 7 grunts ready to work. Let's see where they're attacking. Just there. Costs 3. So this would cost 3. Let's save that one. I would like to get a scavenger camp going. A temple would be good for the healing aspect of a temple. Another mana well. Blacksmith, bower, magic shop, alchemist. Okay. I guess we just have to ask ourselves, what is the priority? Is the priority to hire another person, to have another person at this particular fight? Because being outnumbered in this fight is not good. This is where my first little taste test of this map went bad. It was the first few nights they're tough because you really don't have the resources, and the builds, the shape of this is wonky enough to where it's like you never can totally fortify one side. And then this night happens. Last time it hit me at the bottom where the graveyard is, and so I had no defenses there. So when they approach from the graveyard, it's rough. This side, I could probably handle this no problem. But if it's anything like the last time, it's gonna be like a tidal wave of zombies and stuff shows up. And there's a new enemy that buffs them with armor or like resistance or something. Makes them very hard to kill. So my normal tactic of get a bunch of these, unless they're souped up, they're not going to be doing much. I actually think a catapult might be good. So you see where this decision becomes something that's critical. If well, let's go back to the build. If I go with the scavenger camp, I can start the process of steamrolling some brick. Get a lot of brick. That costs $60. which puts us probably in a no-go spot. It would be me focusing on base instead of focusing on filling out the team of 6. And there's pros and cons to that, because obviously the team of 6 is your lifeline. Maybe that's my answer right there. Yeah, I think that's my answer. I don't like it, but I think that's the answer. Please tell me I have $98. I seriously have exactly the amount. Oh, yeah. Is that how you do it? Or is it the other way? No, that looks weird. Her name was Lamb Ass, so Chef Le Coq. That's where I'm going to come back to that. Chef Lamas. No, I don't like how that looks. Fine. Chef Lecoq. It's a proper name. Alright, girl. First of all, take off your face paint, because why do you have it? Just normal face, please, thanks. What is that? Chef Lecoq had a cooking accident. The girls have freaking way cooler stuff. Guys don't get all of the cool stuff like that. Interesting. Alright, yeah. We'll do the burned face because there was an accident in the kitchen. But she's happy about life. Doesn't matter ears, you can't see it. It burned off her ears. I never said she was a looker. Give her the mushroom nose. Don't give her a beard, cause chainmail. No, somebody else is already in chainmail. She can have that one. whatever that is. She's got some yellow energy. Now hair. We already have a blonde person, so let's not go blonde. Chef Lecoq, she's redhead. All the Lecoqs are, from their whole family line. The redhead's the dominant. That's how it works. Welcome to the team. Here's your hat. First, we gotta see what is on the horizon. She can be a specialist. She can be a specialist with blood magic. Oh, temptations. And she damages. What's her drive right now? She has no real. She's kind of a blank canvas with a little bit of damage that's down-ticked. But let's anticipate making her a blood mage. She currently has a dagger. Let's do these first. Yeah. Double yeah. Okay. I've had some sound issues from the USB, nothing else. Should be fine, I hope. Let me know if it doesn't sound fine. Shoot. Do I roll again? Or do I take one of these? Reliable's a decent one. I'll take reliable. Health regen. Come on. Come on. I don't want to be a poisoner. I know it's on a dagger, but she's probably not going to stay with a dagger forever. But she does have the poisoner tree. I just... Every time I attempt to have poison, it tanks me. So I'm going to do the crazy thing and actually go magic damage. defense. That's nuts. Okay. Defenses. So not a bad spot. How much is that? $80? 80 stone dollars. And I can use it twice. But I think that this map is actually supposed to teach me that these are important sometimes. Even if you can only repair it twice unless you have that refill skill. Same with some of these other traps. We'll see. I'm only going to spend one for now. Put a watchtower. Oh, I can't put watchtowers out there. Boo! Flop Top will live inside that watchtower. It's his destiny. Strong. 68. Okay, 12 left. I mean, 12's nothing. But I'm not done yet. So we've done one round of the fortify, which is going to be very much needed. These can still shoot through the wood. None of them are elevated because it's too expensive. Now I still have 4 people to operate. So, option A, I could get more materials. I kind of need to clear this stuff out. 4 people, I could do a big one, which would give 160 more preparation points, plus a little gold on top. And that would still leave 1 person. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. $35, $70, $105. I don't think that one's going to come into play necessarily. 105 if I wanted to upgrade the ballistas so they have double shot, which I think is worth its weight in gold. That leaves me with 107. I could do experiment wise 107. I just want to know if the enemies attack the warp gates, because it's going to change how I use them. If enemies are immediately, they're going to beeline it and go break it and kill it. That's one thing, because I can put it anywhere. So like I could put it over here. If it means that I can get the slip on an enemy. So I guess I need to craft it. So let's say I put 1 in base, because I need to do the experiment. So let's put 1 by this watchtower. Okay. Does it have health? That says indestructible. That means enemies not touching that. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. And I can have 6 of them. Indestructible. Would you like to destroy the building? Demolish it? I think you do not know what that means. Okay, that means I'm gonna incorporate those later when it's time. Doesn't somebody have something to sell? You have a rain of arrows spell? That's a good one. I don't think you should have that. So this guy had Fireball. Fireball is considered magic, so it doesn't make sense to have him have the magic one necessarily, does it? But it worked. It was kind of nice having Hammer of Faith on the one girl. If we give her this one, give her Magic Missile, give her Fireball. She already has Fireball. Let's not change that. Keep her with that. I don't remember what this dude had. Yeah, I don't remember what this dude had. But I'm going to give him Rain of Arrows. Plop top. Chef. I'm gonna give the chef Fireball. My dude is good. My dude. Because that's my Albrick. Junior Buttman. Can have Magic Missile again. So in essence, all I changed was I took off the item, which is a Potion of Strength, which gives me $4. which lets me purchase mana potion. Way more important than a potion of strength. Sexy lump. Have a Diet Coke. Okay, there we go. We've spent all of our people, we've spent all of our money, we've upgraded all the things. Phase over. Position your peoples. So, plop top. Get in the tower. I'm gonna put the chef here. We're gonna leave Sexy Lump where she is. Put there. Okay. Ready. Heidi ho, let's go. Grab me to that. Oh, that sucks. That should have worked. Alright, put your armor on. You're done, buddy. You're done. Plop top. Buffed by that armor guy. The one downside, he's gonna have more action economy than he has the ability to shoot his crossbow until I get him a secondary ranged weapon. Okay, so you're done because you can't see them, right? Alright, you're up, girl. Two. Okay, what does this do again? This downs their damage and downs their resistance. Okay. It's a move that I don't usually ever think about even using the resistance buff that these guys get. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some debuff magic. Chef, show us what you've got. So I got throwing knives, I got stabby knives, I got poisony steak serrated knives, and I got a boom boom fire circle. How many? 4? Okay. Good job. Hammer or spear? I want to see how the hammer holds in a fight that is like this, that is incredibly stacked against me. If I killed him, it would move me there. But that just means I would have to kill him to move back. So that works. Yeah. This costs movement, doesn't it? No. Thought I had more movement than that, but it's okay. He's gonna be surrounded. Buckle up, buddy. That's all I can do. Who has actions? Yeah, of course they do. This is fine. Everything's fine. That's why I stacked so many of those. Oh, yikes. I hate that guy. Looks like he can heal them too. He can just do everything. Up all of your movement just getting there. Oh man, it's rough. So we better be rough on them. And you're done. She had another mana potion. I thought that's the plan. That's why I asked earlier. You said Phasma tomorrow, right? Yeah. I don't want to miss the thing, but also, like, every day the event is on my mind, right? I was ready to... I thought we were going to play today, but it makes sense with the event being tomorrow. I'm good. But I'll try to be earlier. I will set my alarm. Jeez, he's jumping really early, huh? Hopefully tomorrow you don't have stuff. I'll have to ask you about it. They were threatening arson. I need them to be closer to me. They're perfectly out of reach. Oh, you're not. They're perfectly out of reach. Or just send a fireball. That works. Miss? It's painful when you miss. That is so painful when you miss. Now, homeboy, get off of this high tower. I just feel like taking this shot's wasted. But yeah. You gotta go to work just for meetings. Yeah, all the love, dude. We'll talk to you tomorrow, man. I forgot about that. Save it. Done. That just leaves you, sir. You in the middle of the cluster of enemies. Stun him. Hope she's okay. Alright. Seriously, I hate those guys. They just happened to position themselves so perfectly to where I can only ever hit 3. Wait a second. Nope. It's 5. Good. The guy there? So I can't even see him because of the tree. Sexy lump, how are you doing? She's like, I'm dying. Actually, she has armor because I gave her that pair of pants. She didn't take any damage that last round. Yeah. Wait. So that means... Ah, he has armor, but he still took damage. Actually, there is a personality trait. So claustrophobic means they don't get to wear a hat. Nudist means they don't wear a shirt. I forget the one. It's like... It's funny. But it means you don't get to wear pants. And yeah, if I ever have the chance in a game to go bare-chested, you know that that's the best way to go. Switch one to the side. Back. It still hits him. I'm gonna hit the Guardian. Take out that Guardian with extreme anger. Out of range. Get out of here and stop buffing these guys. See, all of these guys have 20, some of them have 20 block, which means I'm not going to be able to plow through them like I normally would. So I'm going to run away. Make them take their turn to come up and attack my wall. Then their block will run out because I killed their guardian. Except there's probably like another one 2 feet away. Monies, I bet you dollars to donuts. There's one like right there. I just don't see him. What? Okay. Chef Lecoq needs to focus on some accuracy training. Can't be missing. It's too important to not miss. These guys are all buffed. So I have two options, really. If I move here, I'm committed to be there. Now this guy has armor. Owlbrick is a brick. He's part brick, part owl. Putting him there means I could do a bunch of hammer moves, but I also have a spear. On that same thought, so this guy has more health. That guy's not buffed at all. Okay. So, on that same line of reasoning, if I move my guy here... No, wait. If I move here, Fatality can kill this guy. I move in, and I have 1, 2, 3... tricky because that commits me to being right there, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just scary, that's all. Because I don't usually play tank characters. Can you tell? Just with how skittish I am of leaving a guy in the middle of a battlefield. You can tell I don't normally have a mentality of tank damage. Yeah. He attacks here, it kills the close 3 ones. He attacks here, it kills those 3 ones. He attacks here, it leaves those ones. I think this one. If I did that, I think I have to work on. Oh, let's have to work on the exit strategy. Ruh-roh. That's a tough call. Option 1. Give myself plus 10 block, plus my armor. Yeah, I should be fine if I do that. Again, think tank life. No, it's not at all. Oh, she still has her whole turn. She's a heavy hitter too. It's like Christmas. she could go over there and save those guys. Or she could go over here and double down on making sure he's good. These guys are squishy and they're about to be overcome. So we'll do the friendly thing and save their bacon. I'm a wizard. Okay, that's all I can do. You. Somebody kill that guardian. Quickly. There's 2 guardians next to each other, plus Hunter back there. Okay. Mr. Albrick. No. Start with our Plop Top. I can never remember his name. We need to change his name. He's not Plop Top anymore. Stopped being Plop Top the minute I started forgetting his name. Right there. Shots left. For kill shots. Okay, he's good. Chef. Not chef, not yet. There's no more mana really, so what we have is what we have. The night is, this is probably it. We have 65 more enemies. I don't think it's going to be more than this. But that doesn't mean things can't go south. It has just a weird enough moveset. But it's not punishing. It's actually kind of rewarding. Like, so speed up my last 2 actions, though. It's the one downside of the spear. It's good moves, but they're all expensive, which means you're not doing anything else that turn. Did that even do it to them? Or do you have to hit the person to be able to get the benefit? I wonder. Oh, this is a guy. Hi, sir. Oh, that would be awesome. Maybe I can soften that guy up. Or just murder them all. That works too. From down the road, she sees an opening. Fitty more. It's actually Junior Buttman. Between Sexy Lump and Buttman, they probably have that covered, so Chef Lecoq can come this way. Lend some support to these dudes. Except, can you position yourself better than that? Is that where I was? Yeah. No. If you want the action, you gotta stand right plumb where the action is. So I'm not gonna do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's it. Ugh. Two of them. It's gonna be impossible to hit those guys. Grape shot through the tree. Okay. Kills 3 potentially. 4. Oh no. Kills 3. Didn't kill 3, but sure. Here. If he moves here, he's totally committed. And he has to live through everything he does, surrounded by all the enemies on every side, almost by himself. Wait a second. Did I already do the archer guy? Why Plop Top? I always mix him up with the blonde guy with the mustache. Kill. Guardian. Hunter, 1 Guardian. 1 vulnerable Albrecht. Sexy lump, you're needed up over Mir, please. I'm worried. She has more armor than he does. Meat shield. Be a meat shield. Oh, look. A friend. Just one friend, though. Miss? Listen, there's nothing more painful than missing. When in doubt, switch it out. No. Why those teleporter pads are probably beneficial. Just think about it. If the enemies can't destroy them, it's a means of me getting somebody who's way not in the fight because of movement. Everybody's on an accuracy diet from now on. Plop Top, you're getting a new name. It's too hard to remember. I'm a professional. At least it didn't randomly pick one of the sides that is completely undefended. It at least picked a pseudo setup wall for the 4-skull barrage of death. I have 3,903 tainty dollars. There you go, lady. Enjoy those tainty dollars. Okay. First things first. Poke our nose in the shop. See what is on display. Hand crossbow. And an offhand crossbow. That's a match made in heaven right there. Freaking Junior Buttman. I get it. I'm starting to understand how momentum is good, because this is a momentum weapon. It makes me want to go back and look at the scepter, but the scepter doesn't have the grapple hook shot, which is what adds the momentum up the wazoo for a gun-wielding dude. Cursed Crown. I'll have the Cursed Crown. We need that healing potion +4. Potentially the healing potion +2. Any elites? We killed a bunch, but we didn't elite kill. Because I don't see any super piles of bones. Okay. Level ups. Starting with Albrecht. It's actually doing fairly good for being a playstyle that I don't really ever do. For isolate enemies killed, no. Sadist. Initiator. I can't make him blood magic. That would be bad. On one hand, he's a vampire. He'll heal up. But on the other hand, I could see that biting me in the butt if I did that. Eventually, maybe I might. He doesn't have any armor skill? None. Weird. Thrifty would net more stuff that he could do. Whenever an isolated unit's killed, here's the thing, it happens, but it's not something I focus on because all the guys are so clumped. I'm gonna go thrifty. That's tempting. Giving him more abilities to move. But he needs block or resistance. I'll take 10% resistance. Come on. Oh, I can't reroll again. No. Healing received ultimately comes from his vampire stuff. It's 25% more. That could help here or there. XP gain, 20% more XP gain, which could help. There's a reason I don't normally focus XP gain stuff, because I care more about survivability, but I know that in some weird way that's connected. Like, I know that it is. Like, if I get him up faster and he gets the bottom faster, crits restore mana, surgical strike, accuracy, hex, adrenaline rush. Whenever the hero dodges, +1 action points for a turn. That's insane. I've never seen that one. I want boom. So, back to what I was saying. It's not a bad call, but it's also not the call that is going to help me forever. I think the highest they go is level 11, if I remember what it said. So, because of that, I think healing received. Junior Buttman. Nope. There. He does have execute, but it doesn't use physical. He could apply... I hate that one. I hate having to apply it. It's just an extra step every turn. Cherry picking's not bad. I think I'm going to give him leapfrog. I want to see what it's all about. His damage is already freaking 27%. It's insane. Go higher. More. I want more. He does not have anything that uses propagation. Isolation kind of works with him. Alright, sexy lump. My sweet magician lady. She inevitably can blood magic too, and that's the goal. But if I try to blood magic too soon, I can't maintain it. Like, for example, that wouldn't hurt me. That wouldn't hurt me. But every time she casts this move and this move, she would bleed to make it happen. And it's not a bad call if you can back it up with potions. That's why I picked this up. Coagulation, so she gets armor. Just pick something. Here's adjacent to a building, defense, or obstacle. Plus 25, increase 5 for each level of the hero. So as long as she always has her back to something, she's that much more armored. By 55 armor. It's not a bad thought. Oh, I forgot about the catapult that I had. I didn't even use it. See, I don't like catapults. For that reason right there. She has two things. Oh, no, she doesn't. I thought she could be a specialist and a blood magicer. It looks like she just has human ballista. So... let's do the other thing first. This one. Raw damage. That's just a hard one to pass up. It just is. As I pass it up. If I stack more mana, it's more health. Like, give back. I'm gonna go health. Even though it's common, it's the better of the choice. Bleh. Terrible choices. Let's come back to her completely. Sir, I was told to put in a name change for you. Because your name's terrible and I can't forget it. Or I continue to forget it, even though I thought I wouldn't. Forethought. Forgettable, unforgivable. His name's Guy. Except because we forgot his name. He's not happy about us forgetting his name. Therefore, Guy's now pissed. Chef Lecoq. She did okay with a Kroger brand knife. Can't blame her. Let's see, she ends up with blood magic and specialist. She is going to be very tough if she makes it that far. Like, she's going to be nuts. Still don't know what exactly she's... Is she gonna be more... I mean, it's obvious I want that. And it's obvious I want that. %, crit. I don't think I could pass the 10% uptick in dodge chance. Yeah. Still deciding. A spear. Sorry, I'm a hammerman now. +4 block. -4 to accuracy. +20% to poison. Then, because it's epic, it has a +5 to accuracy, so the accuracy washes out. Interesting. Who wants a pair of pants? Actually, probably go to her. She's the poisoner of the group because she holds that dagger. But I don't like poison. We'll come back to this decision. What's in the shop? Starts to come together. I wish I had more money and resources and space. I wish I remembered to use this last time. Okay, let's dig this up. Dig this up. Still have 5 people left. Let's give ourselves some items. No! I hate that. I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't press circle multiple times, and so it used it. I wanted to see the ones. Maybe I got the only one. So we got another item. Okay, 444. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see. So, first thing that needs to happen. We had an easier time here because I focused very hard on making sure we had ballista support. Ballistas are a little important when you're dealing with massive numbers. $55 a pop. Double fire, double fire. Double fire. Double fire, double fire, okay. No! Do you realize what you've done? You now made something that blocks. Oopsie daisies. Well, I guess I gotta spend 35 more bones right here. So at least this one has height, so that won't stop it from firing. I was an autopilot. I was thinking about the doors. $18 gets us gates. The highest evolved form of a door, a gate. This was an experiment to see what two doors are like when they're put together. The answer, two doors put together. That's what they are. I feel like I should have a watchtower. Where would I put this? I would think maybe the corners. So this one was experimental. The game says you can have 6 of these in play at one time. I think the corners. Out of the base. One of these in the base. Most of these out of the base. Tough decision. 61. Yeah, I need to see if these are worth it. One by the trees, one by the post, one by that. $278, which it's time to craft our first work camp. So that will generate 120 stone for every 2 workers I devote to its service. Did any base get damaged last time, by the way? That corner. That one corner. Temple. I hate that right there. I do not like that, but I also don't like any of these placements. It should be right here, which means this should be destroyed, but I can't do that right now. $40 goes to restoring mana. The worker I have goes to filling the team up with manas. $68 left. It's funny, talking through this actually helps me with getting my thoughts in order. Now we can't afford the temple. We're $2 shy. But I would much rather not afford the temple than not fill my mana up on accident again. That's happened before. $2 shy. Oh, we have stuff to get. Nearly forgot. A shield, which one person, Chef Lecoq, has a shield. A sword +2. Spiked booties. Tempted to re-roll. Here's what's at stake. I'm noticing that when you opt to use a follower to dig up the bones and get an item, more times than not, you actually get 1 red item in the 3 choice. Not a guarantee, just something I noticed. This sword is terrible. It doesn't fit any of my people. It's not a good choice. I'm looking at it in the aspect of that's $22 that I would get. $22. But I think I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to take the gamble. What was in this one? Oh yeah, the Warlock pants. That's right. Yeah, we'll take those. Here we go. Moment of truth. No red. But at least we got a mage hat. And a power staff. Okay. Who did I promise the pants to? Somebody... Somebody with poison. Not necessarily. Maybe, but not necessarily. If she has dagger, she can benefit. Nobody else poisons. But poison is not a focus. So let me think about these pants differently. These pants don't have poison at all. They are armor, block, health regen, damage. These pants are made for you, sir. You see how the head piece is blocked off? That's because he's claustrophobic. No helmet, ever. He doesn't need one. Alright, mage hat. It's not a hat, it's a cape. Why did I think it's a hat? Does it look like a hat? And I didn't read, I was looking at the stats. Nope, she's not gonna get the mage cape, that's for sure. That would take away one of her propagation bounces. Definitely not. You're still dealing with that? Drift happens to every controller. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Unfortunately. Mana, resistance reduction. Yeah, this isn't the best item. To be honest, it's probably just a sell item. We all know that's what I want for the one person. I love the hand crossbows so much. We're not going to have money for everything I want to do, though. We have to pick and choose. Okay. Option 1. The person using the pistol, Junior Buttman. This is pretty significant damage uptick. 24? 24 plus per shot. And 12% dodge. $52. That eats up most of our money. That's one option. Another option. Hand crossbow replaces dagger. Hand crossbow would also need the purchase of offhand crossbow, making it a pair. I love that. I would love that for Chef. I would love that for Chef. That's one option. I would have to wiggle some stuff around to make sure I have enough money, though. Option 2 or 3. $47 for this healing potion. $26 for this healing potion. She would need both. Not necessarily. To be honest, I had a rusty dagger majority of the last play. The starter dagger. Because I focused on the base way more than I focused on upgrading my people. This map is different though. My people are kind of what's holding it together. More than the base. Oh, if I do this and it's too early, I'm going to be so sad. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It's not too early. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Blood Mage. We'll see how that goes. It's either the best decision I made or the worst. More news when it happens. So that leaves 1 mana potion, 1 faith spell. So Guy guzzled quite a bit of mana. So we're going to give him the mana potion. Makes sense going on him. All right. Still have a couple things to do. So 114 upgrade dollars. Pretty confident with not needing to upgrade the wall past this for this phase. allowed to have 6 of those things? So there's 60 a pop. All right. Yeah, let's Ooh, hey, wait. Just to see if anybody has that one ability. Temple Servant, Muscular. All right, guy. It's actually not bad. Frail, Weakling, Wildling, a Backstabber, a Naive Backstabber who's a thug. Unadorned, Hasty. Whoa. Wait, your name is Thorndyke? Your parents really hated you. What's your sweet baby angel's name? Thorndyke. But look at those stats. She's a bounty hunter. So she has isolation bonus and +1 to move. She's hasty, so she has another +2 to move. But she's unadorned because her parents didn't love her, so she has -1 trinket slot. The funny thing is, though, that's funny. Thorndyke. What a terrible name. I was hoping to see if I could find the no pants one. I forget what it's called. Oh, did I do the same line? Wait. My brain. Yeah, I did. I didn't even realize. Unintentional. Okay. I'm going to put this one behind the rock. $54 more dollars, stone dollars. So either we lay some random traps, I put a watchtower to give some height. Upgrade those doors to gateify them. I don't know why I put 2 together. That's why I'm not upgrading them. Probably don't need 2. Probably. Okay. Done. Last glance at the shop. Done. Spent, spent, spent. Positions. And who gets the free mana? Not the Blood Mage. She don't need it no mo. Let's see. This would go to... I think it actually should go to our Hammer Bro. Mr. Owlbrick. All right. Our heaviest hitters have to be on the assault from the bottom. So that means Sexy Lump. Start with them all on teleporters. I don't even know how they work. Guy, get back in your tower. With the potential of having you go to this tower. Maybe. Chef Le Coq. Did I equip everything? Yeah. Chef Le Coq that still has a dagger. I'm gonna see if she can't handle this spot. That leaves my starting 3 people on the big front. My 2 hires on the little front. All right, Heidi ho, let's go. I'm understanding correctly. So she doesn't need to take her move, though. She moves there. Okay, so it turns into this. Spend 3 mana, 1 movement. And I could go from this side to that side in the blink of an eye. It's not bad. That's going to make fighting some of these fights much better. Especially because this area's training is numbers. They throw like a lot of numbers. Ready. Let's see if I made a mistake making her too early. Every lightning bolt she casts, that's 24 blood. Every fireball, 16. I give leapfrog to? Did I give it to this person? Did the buttman end up with the leapfrog? Yes. It is just the first wave. So I can be more patient with my moves. Okay. If I do this and it crit kills the person, I'm going to be pissed. Good. I didn't want to go all the way over there. That's the problem. She's not going to see much action this turn. But I guess that's okay. There's always next turn. Just move her over here, I guess. I could burn the fireball to destroy it. Wait. That didn't kill. There's an elite somewhere right there. That fog indicates a leady. stupid tree. Yeah. Whoa. I can leapfrog over 2 things at once, including enemies. Oh, that's cool. Alright, leapfrog might be pretty good. I said might. Can't decide what I want to do with them. Bingo. It didn't kill. Okay, then I'll wait. Blood mage with one of those hats that has, you know, those beer hats where the straw, it's like 2 canisters of beer. For her, it's just like blood vials, but she just rocks it on her nog, and that's how she stays topped off the whole fight. She casts, she lives. Or 2. I only have 2 of those. Dead. Alright, sir, what we're gonna have you do? Charge into the fray. 46. Hammer drop. What's this move called? Rush. It gains momentum. I get it. Let's be mana conscientious this time. Just a little bit. I want to bait them this way so I can have visual. And that's it. Yeah, destroy that door. I approve of you destroying that door. Who's the elite? It's an elite guardian? Ugh. Okay. Guy. Your tower's in the wrong spot. It needs to be one more over. Because that's the line that normally is the line. That one hits 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, I think, is our best. I'll take it. Hunter, armored, dodger. Their guardian's back there. Oh, there's a guardian right there. There's the daisies. could use movements, but that puts her next to the fog with no way of getting back. It's not a thing I like to do, even if it means slow killing these guys. Two, that has a propagation of 9, and it only hit 2. I feel cheated. Like all these guys not dying. Jeez, I hit like all of them, didn't I? I want to bait him out one more turn before I go ham and kill him. There's a reason why. I don't want him to die so close to the mist where I can't get his loot. I think that's how it disappears. Serious. It's okay. It's okay. They play hard, we play hard. Them's the rules of hard play. With consent, you need to have an agreement. Do we have an accord? I mean, I think that's close enough. Hi, buddy. So that's the rock right there, right? Okay. Oops. Okay. Maybe get closer to him. Eventually. But I'd like to use this before I do that. Block. Where's that? Did I kill the guardian? No. It's the baby behind them is what buffed them. Kill that baby. Mage is going to be best, but she kind of has her hand full. She has her own party happening. And it would be not the nicest to pull her away. I just got to keep an eye out for those guardians. Put him there, that means he has one movement. That's not smart. to be honest, so much of what I've done here is not smart. I put myself in a very precarious situation. All of them. No, not when an error is the juice worth the squeeze. Three shots. I doubt we. No. He's gonna break. I couldn't kill him this turn because he got buffed by the guy behind him, giving him fat shield of shield. So like none of my hits really went through. But that's okay. Yeah, losing a run is not good. Again, there's a reason why I actually started naming my characters, because I actually cared about their outcome if I named them. We have no like. So what do we have here? There's the Guardian right there. There's all these hunters, and as soon as they get close, this one's charged and ready to shoot. That one's not. Did this guy go already? This guy. Much better. Line up. Take a ticket. Line up. Hunters are down. We're not done now. Oh no. Can't stop, won't stop. Killed two of the guys. Or damaged the stupid Guardian. Hang on, is this a Guardian too? How many Guardians exist? That's just that. So many Guardians. Okay, if you go 5. Is that how close I have to be? Yep. $59 health. These do 16 damage. I throw 4 of them. The poison is what I want to bank on. So I'm going to say 2 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you. As long as I see a green skull, you're dead. See, if I was brave, I move her 2 steps forward this way, and we dump 4 poison daggers into this guy. But I know better. That's how all of these guys surround Chef Lecoq, and Chef Lecoq gets not she loses her chefery. So instead, put your armor on and run back next to your archer man. He'll protect you. I think that's everybody. This guy's gonna hit hard. I'm not excited for that. He didn't hit that hard. He still has armor, but he doesn't have 20 block, which means hopefully I can hit harder this time. Hopefully. Get out of here. Oh, Blood Mage dear. Could you please come over here? Lower my friend's resistance. Not his! Damn it, Blood Mage. That was so awesome. I'm so happy that that happened for me. Get out of here. Dude, she had done everything she had. I kind of just want this guy to move away from everybody. Move away from everybody. He has 6 movement. I move back. Drop the hammer. Twice. Because he has that debuff, which means stuff hits him this time, he's gonna get owned. He doesn't have to use mana. Just has to hop the wall. That's even better. That that's the option. Like, play defensively, put your armor on, you're gonna get hit. Shields make them so hard to get through. He can just run. Oh my gosh, don't put a shield on him. I almost need the full team to come down there. Everybody. Serious, there's another one. How did I miss that? You can't be missing. Every turn is precious. Every action is precious. Seriously, never miss again or else I kick you off my team. Sorry, that's the rules. Still debuffed? Yes. I hate you for that. It's not your fault. It's propagation. I forgot. can get in there for safety. But we don't need safety, we need massacre. We need him to pull the move of moves. I need to get right there. So what's my shortest path of resistance? Kill this guy. Yeah. If I did that, I'm stuck right there in the middle of everybody. Even more so than I already am. Doesn't mean I can't shoot him. You. I need him right here. So what do you mean? You can't jump over this? Great. We're not going to make our movement goal. Crap. Takes all his movement, he gets here. Then he does this move. To this guy. Did I just kill him? Nick. Oops. Forgot about that. Out of here. Drink up, my sweet blood mage. Drink up. It's the last of your Diet Coke cup. Everybody gone? Maybe take a couple steps back. They're gonna pour in. Or not. Fucking it's the thing. In the heat of the moment, you forget propagation can target yourself. See, now I think the whole run's fucking done because of that. It's way too hard to try to recover. First of all, he had loot and time dumped into him. I don't think I can revive him. But losing him puts me at such a disadvantage. I killed the big boy. Was it worth it? Was it effing worth it? No. Everybody else have all sorts of shieldies. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. The wall? Yeah, it's the wall. We don't want to break our wall, even though those guys are probably going to break it shortly. guess it's a lesson of how good that debuff is. In the right hands. So here's the problem. I lost him. And I'm losing the wall because I lost him. All those resources now are gone. It's so much easier to keep it repaired than have to rebuild from scratch. So maybe if I was playing on push difficulty, but I don't play on push difficulty. Oh gosh, that's all I can do. Those are still operational for the time being. This should have been cleaned up. This should have been cleaned up. That guy's nearly dead. Yeah, I may as well fucking restart the whole thing. That's what I feel. It's ridiculously impossible to rebuild. Shit. There's only one time you can let everything fall apart, and that's the last fight of the area. Which, holy crap, the last fight of that last area, everything fell apart. Don't fucking miss. Seriously. I will fire you so fast. So freaking fast. You're next to them with a dagger. How are you missing? This guy's probably gonna die. Once one goes, they all start to go. There's one thing. I'm the boss. I made the mistake of not paying attention to my footing. I should have known. I should have known that propagation was going to hit me and debuff my guy. Problem is, I didn't know. Because it doesn't always happen. Why can't I hit her? Another one of my mistakes. Because I accidentally made that a freaking stone wall. Ugh. Wait a second. Yuck. All brick. That's why I don't play tank characters. I'm not a tank character person. I knew better. It was working. They're attacking on the same fronts. Relentless, are we? No compliments, Ghost. That's fucked up hard right there. I ruined this whole attempt because of that. That's... Yeah, I cleared it, but it was... That's like you go to see a competition of, I don't know, pick a competition, snowboarding. And cheering me on as I'm grinding my face down the ice and rolling down the hill with no fucking form. That's what happened right there. Bad. Very bad. $2,308. I'd like the other reroll, but greater chance to have rare upgrades for my talents. That's kind of important. Rejoice. I'm not rejoicing, for I have come with gifts. What's the gift? Are you going to revive Albrick? Do you know there is another one like you? Alas, so she revealed herself. Yeah, she did. I even know her name. I don't have an understanding of her devious schemes, but know that she is but a bane of the orbs. Fair warning, don't let her gluttony corrupt thy heart and mind. Gluttony. Again, it's more than just the character. If it was just the character dying, that's okay. I can deal with that. But let's look at these, for example. Okay. First of all, I lost a 55 plus 35. I lost that investment right here in the form of a ballista. This, to make one of these fences, it's 20 a pop, okay? 20 a pop. To repair is much cheaper than it is to build a new one. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Now you start to see, okay, so that's 160 stone that I have to materialize, and they're having the same assault on this side. Up here, this is manageable. I actually don't think I lost a wall over here. This, massive painful. Massive. But we'll roll with it. Let's see. Let's see how bad everything really is. Let's see if it's even possible for me to continue. So to repair, it's going to be 100. Yeah, there was a handful of mistakes that all culminated into that massive yuck. Hi, I'm taking applications. Hi, your name's Jacob. What a lovely lady you are. Your name doesn't match your identity. She's like, I'm a fortune teller, though, with dwarf blood. And I'm alcoholic. That's not because racist towards the dwarf folk. It's just the truth. So you crit more, but you have less crit when you do crit. Interesting concept. You have block, but you don't have movement. And alcoholic. The armor and items I had on that guy too. Oh my gosh. Is there anything I can do to get him back? Like the items? I don't care about the guy now. Nope. I can just look at his blood stain right there forever. Lovely. He doesn't even get to go into place. Whoa, no wonder. I didn't realize how far I was into this. I only have 4 more nights. Okay. Stefan. Plague Doctor. I hate poison damage. Discreet. A tall Plague Doctor. Bruno. She's lovely. She's a trapper. Isolation, daily health, she's buff. I mean, her name is Bruno, so we all know what she's rocking. Scatterbrain, so she gets less XP. Potential. We have to hire a higher level person because it's going to be impossible to get the levels to have them be somewhat battle ready. Oh, Miguel's a nudist, a corrupt fencer nudist. Not hiring a nudist. Armin's a druid. So he gets a lot of healing, but he has less armor. He's fast, but he's also chubby. So let's just say those cancel out. It's not a bad character, I don't think. We can do this. Maybe. Here's what we need to do. We need to hire 2 people to replace that guy. So that's gonna be... I can't do that, there's no way. $200 just to hire the 6th. But I need the numbers. It's apparent that I need the numbers. Let's do the repairs real fast. Scooch all my people so that they're away so I can think. Okay. We gotta go full stone. It's just too pricey. $207 left. So just fixing the wall ate up pretty much everything. Pretty much. I wouldn't even say the wall's fixed. And again, I forgot about the damn catapult. That's why I don't do the catapult. That's just a waste for me. You just forget. It doesn't exist. Here because of this post. It makes it like obsolete. So we'll stick with that. Need a door. Pushed it further this way to get away from that post. We'll see if it works. $67. That's a big next step. Now I do have 2 people that I can get here. But that's 2 people. I have 7 to get the money needed to not duff this completely. We're gonna have to be choosing money in these. Which means not equipping my people proper. See how there's so many downsides. That's why it's easier for me to just tank it and start over. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'll stop thinking about it. No more thinking about it. It's in the past. But not really. But a little bit. But still fresh. So, do I think 2 of these people are worthy? No. Definitely not. Of them, though, Stefan. She's the cheapest. She's hired. Gonna be way below everybody else. Hey, she has green pants at least. Nice. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, that makes me happy. So not everything is just completely lost. We pick off his corpse before we turn to do all of the other stuff. That makes me happy. That's less unforgiving. Remind me, what are you again? You're a person. What do you have down the road? Okay. You have Blink at least. Do I still put her in the same realm as... It doesn't work for me. I have to play defensive. I can't play aggressive 3000. It doesn't work. Never has. So like this, I can't lean into spikes. That's what I was doing before. That is not how you win. That is how you get got. Enemies killed by defenses now give bonus XP to this hero, as if they were the killer. That's a very interesting concept, especially for her right now. Being... she has to catch up. I might give that a try-sies. sucks. Am I rolling again, or am I taking block? Good call. Crit power. Daily health gen, daily mana regen. Poison. Dumb. Wait. Why is it making it lowercase? Why is fake lowercase? Whatever. She's fake. Fake Albrick. Not the real thing. Imitation. Then I'm not going to get invested in her. That's why she has that scowl. Okay. That is a mage hat. Sort of. Considering that most of my people just don't have hats. As a matter of fact, does anybody? Nope, nobody's wearing a hat. So. Accuracy, health, block, dodge, resistance, dodge, reliability, propagation bounces, daily health regen, resistance, opportunistic, dodge. There's more stacked on the prophet hat, but there's no accuracy on it. Pick it up though. I'll take it, sure. Goes on Sexy Lump. Wait, did I see correctly? Yeah. Now she is a Sheikah. Or at least that's what it looks like. Pants give accuracy, the block. I feel like I should just give them to her. Whoa, her pants give an action point? She has the best pants. Those are the best pants. Chef Lecoq can have this. She needs it. Health, block. Why do I have the block at this point? This girl, the other guy was going to specialize. Ugh. Whatever. Give me that. Actually, that's a pretty good one. I might keep that. Oops. Okay. Junior Buttman, you are now... Oh, you didn't even get a level up. That sucks. You're now captain of the team. Sexy Lump, you can't be captain because you're the MVP. You're the thing that kills everything. So... when attacking with health-consuming skills, the attack gets plus 50% crit power. I'll say. So she could have Blood Shield, Crit Master, which... her crit power grows every time she gets a crit. Human Ballista, which fires magic at the closest, but she has to be close. She has to be within 2 to 7 is the radius. Explosive Hemoglobin, that's the one that we just read, and Organic Armor. Plus 50% to healing received. All of the hero's armor is transformed into health. So she would lose all of her armor, and she would gain 268 health. And if I'm not mistaken, every 5% of missing health gives me more crit. Okay. Okay. That's something to think about. I don't know if that's the best call right now. Field study. Definitely. That sucks, because of course I want to pick this, but I know what she needs to have pop up. Come on. Of course it doesn't pop up. They all need the same one to pop up. It's the winner's choice. But it's just not showing up. All right, one by one. Lone Wolf, Quantity versus quality. I need to remind myself, what did this guy have in his future? Crit Master, Human Ballista. It's very similar stuff. A very same. The guys that had the good combination died. DED dead. Damage is increased by 30% of the hero's current mana. Every 7 mana spent, you get another action point. Damage or 6% using physical damage up to 60%. Hitting non-isolated unit. Oh yeah, that's the one that decreases and increases. I don't like that. 'I don't know, actually, what I want to do with this. I don't know. I could go glass cannon, but I haven't attempted that yet in this game. Maybe Lone Wolf. Play it safe. Lone Wolf. That's an easy one. Easy bet. So for this guy, he doesn't become a blood mage. His health's not that important. Accuracy is of most vital importance. He's the eagle. He's the eye in the sky. Chefly Cook. She had good ones, didn't she? Yeah, she can still specialize. And she gets blink. She doesn't also have blood, does she? Oh, she could. So she has potential of being really good. She needs a different weapon, though. What a good store. There's literally nothing. Literally. I've always wanted to get this one. Okay. Alright. So, I put the wall back together. This is not thinking upgrades. This is just putting it back. We hired our replacement. So now the question becomes, can I hire the second one that is desperately needed? Because they're gonna, it was my own negligence why they broke through. What needs to happen for me to hire the other one? I need to cough up $200, and then I'm assuming it's the same crop of people. I would want to re-roll, and then whatever the cost of hiring the person is. That's a lot to ask, but for these last few nights, I need to have the person. So, can it happen? Let's find out. First of all, what is the biggest pile of bone? That's in the way. I can't see. Like they're all 16. So 16 if I'd go that route. $32 if I chunk the house. I still get some materials. That's probably going to be what we have to do. Normally I would want to do that the other way around. For the rock. Before I forget, re-mana everybody. Give mana to the person who needs it the most, which is Guy. Okay. Six villagers. If I'm turning my back on the 120 stone to try to get the money, oh, what a poopy decision. Did that automatically refresh? That would have been really cool if it did. It didn't. Okay. Let's look at this one more time. Because I can re-roll it right now. But I want to be absolutely certain. There wasn't anybody that was actually good. We had Jacob, the fortune teller. Armin, the chubby druid. Miguel, the nudist, and Bruno. She is level 6. Getting 200, I think, is impossible, though. What is possible is re-rolling and trying to get the 98. Well, I'm not going to re-roll yet. I'm going to see how much money we can amass. And then we'll go from there. Painful doing it this way. That's pretty much all it is. That gives 98. There's no way we can re-roll. Not to mention, some people aren't healed. The Blood Mage, the most important one to have healing. Because I don't have a temple. Because when could I have built a temple? I couldn't have. Like, if I was going to play it 100% safe, we'd hire the fortune teller. She has less health. She has less resistance. She has dwarf blood. She can't move as fast, but hey, she gets block. And her fortune tellerness makes her weird. She crits more often, but she deals less when she crits. What weapon does she have? Oh, good. My least favorite. She has a... Actually, I don't know what that is. A rifle, or is that like a stick? She has a stick. If I'm shooting for that, we need about 30 more. That means no villagers doing this. Like, that is the play. Right there. 100%, that's the play. And I'm still going to have to finagle selling something to make sure I get the difference here. Losing a person sucks. Losing a person sucks. I'm $1 away. $1? The only free thing. It's a good thing. The alcoholic dwarf fortune teller. Burnout. I have, how did I dip so low? How did I dip so low? That's a power staff. It's like I've never seen that. Scorching waves. An accuracy debuffer. And a stun. A stun that also has follow. I don't understand. I guess we'll find out. She can blood magic herself. She can be a ballista. She has volatile reaction, which making propagation bounce diagonal. It's actually quite nice. She doesn't have any propagation on her stick, does she? No. Of course she doesn't. Okay, I don't want to take too long with this. Attempting to put defensive training on her too. On one hand, I think, okay, I'm in a blood mage. I shouldn't focus mana. I should focus health. If I do that with her. On the other hand, her mana. We still don't know what she is. I'm not going to pick mana. Come on. That's at least slightly better. She's a propagation character. That's what she is. So the tempting thing would be to... No, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. I don't even know if she has that skill. Yeah, good. That's the next thing I get. Is your name Jacob? Is it my lady? Who the F put this game together? They got everything wrong. Your name is Jacqueline. No. Your... Wait. is Buttman Jr.'s wife. Perfect. That's why she looks all pissed. Because she married Buttman Jr. And that's something I need to fix. Why does it look weird with the period after? Oh, it should be before. Prefix, Nick, prefix. Fine. But I keep wanting to call him Buttman Jr. That means we have to fix his or hers. Whatever they are. Good. They're a package deal. They come together. All right. Now I have numbers. And 151 to fortify and fixify. Don't let me forget about that stupid catapult. Part of me just wants to dump traps all over the place. Part of me thinks you gotta go ballista. If you don't have multiple ballistas, you're in trouble. But ballistas are only so good unupgraded. That's it. That's all I can do. Can't even heal my people properly. That's rough right there. That's really rough. But I made my bed. Gotta lay in it now. Okay. Positions. The mage has to be very careful with her mana this time, because her life force is drained from previous. I'm going to keep her. We're going to start her there. Guy, you know your spot. In the tower. Chef Lecoq, you can... I mean, you did pretty good. It's a little hard to see right there, though. Just like last time, I think I'm going to start you here. Fake Albrick. No clue what your staff... Actually, no, you have the hammer thing. We'll put you here. Junior Buttman, I want you close to her. You need to heal it first. What do you mean? Have you not seen any of me playing this? Wait, I explained this to you, didn't I? It's a mashup of a lot of different types. It's more of a slow burn. It's a mashup of what I would say a tactical vampire survival tower defense game. All of that. Which of course is also tough as nails. Which is good. You know what? Put you back over here. I'm gonna feel better if you're right there. So that means you. Cover this. You're gonna heal him. He can't take a hit this whole time. Wait, somebody has a level up? Where's a level up? I missed one? I missed her whole level up. Nick. Sorry, Chef Lecoq. It's too dangerous to go blood magic. Not unless I'm in a comfortable spot. I'm not in a comfortable spot. We are reeling. We're careening towards failing the whole run. Because of my negligence. I own it. At least I own it. Could be in complete denial. Lone wolf. Armor on one hand would be good, but I know what I need and want, and I keep going for it, and it's not showing up. It's risky to roll the dice on this, and it's much better to pick one of these and have a little buff. So do I want more crit? Do I want block? Do I want uptick of damage? She already has a lot of uptick of damage. Block, she has 11 from gear. Crit, she's at 10%. So this would be a buffed up to a solid 16, or 5%. 6%. 16, I was right. One hand block is nice. The other hand, damage is damage. Go crit. Nice. Can't pass that one up. 8% uptick. Okay. Ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but... Here we go. Ghosts. Okay. First things first, my dear. You gotta... That was so little. My advice to you, sir, is don't get hit. I just realized something. He has debuffs because his health was low. He loses 2 action points and 2 move points. Nope, he has to have more potion. Oh no. Okay, now he has his actions back. That's good. I've never seen this before. What's a twisted? It has tentacle move? Great. Oh, we're totally gonna go down. If it's pitting me against stuff I've never seen before, that's not good. What does this do? Scorching Ray. And this is the one that shoots out of her fingertips, right? So if she moves right here. She moves there. Fairly good. It's missing 3 people, but for the most part, that's a solid hit. But that means she can't go back into safety. What is this move? Stunning entrance. It's a teleport, isn't it? I get it. Ready for this? Stunning entrance. It stunned one of them. Only one. Want a refund. The stunning entrance is not stunning enough. Now she's out. It's a pillar of light. So this hits accuracy, right? Do the stunning entrance again. Except I think the teleport has to kill a person. hit this guy. If I move up 1, can't hit him anymore. Because I'm on the side. Do I get debuffed? I better not get debuffed. I don't see enemies over here. I think they're... Wait. Is that an enemy? So she's off the hook right here. Right in front of me that I wanted to keep around. I'm not going to be able to keep that around. Huh? Oh, gosh. Not do anything that has propagation, I swear. Play this. I don't know if this guy has anything that can... Whoa, that thing has a lot of health. So I basically took all of her stuff just to get it low. Did you do a move after you moved? Okay. Let's play this out. He ladders. Laddering costs movement. He's down to 5 movement. He teleports to here. That costs another movement, which means he has 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's surrounded. But you know what? Before I forget, let's just get this out of the way. So that's a fairly good one. It's also a fairly good one. funny. I'm worried about the ghost the most. But I shouldn't be. But I am. Already. She did her turn already. Okay. Tough decision. I need him to heal. Yeah, I know. Burning a lot of actions because I didn't know which direction. Oh, that's a boomer. We got a boomer. And that's an elite. And he just got boosted by a freaking thing, I think. Start simple. Start with this girl. She's gonna kill everybody. That puts her in the middle of the field. I don't know what to do with her. Takes 2, eats 5 mana. She does this. She's deep Super in. Flurry of strikes. She gets 3 of them out. 2 mana, 2. Action. Goal is not to have a kaboomer ruin my wood freaking castle of cards. Nobody said anything about boomers on this level. I feel cheated. Can't stun it. Trinity! Help! They all have their own problems. Why didn't it die? I saw the skull. I saw the skull. It opened up my eyes. How's my line of sight ruined? Okay. Good. Oh, this guy, he has a high dodge. Okay. Not to mention all these guys got buffed, if I'm not mistaken. That doesn't hurt my base. No, that just hurts the things around my base. If I do that, that's better. Yeah. Oh, he has no movement. Oh, buddy. Put on your armor. No, don't put it on the bad guy. Put it on you. You're about to be taken. I need to conserve. On one hand, we need to conserve. On the other hand, he's gonna die if we don't react. She bleeds when she casts. He doesn't have an auto heal of any kind. Okay, girl. We can't have that. Good job. You made up for it. Have her topped off. Okay. Alright, buddy. See the mountain of enemies all out there? I need you to kill 58% of them, can you? Especially the boomer right there. Good. What's the matter? You can't see them? Why can't? Oh my gosh. She's like, I'm fighting with my eyes closed. It's fun. Wee. Don't hit your teammate. Kinda needed her to focus on those. I don't know why she can't hit them. Oh, those are blockers, that's why. Back to safety. All right, lady. How do we do you? At least she's humble. Rampage! you're the only person left out. Fake Albrick. Serves him right for being the replacement. Actually, this person's left out too. Junior Buttman might get got right here. Ready? What's with all the boomers? Oh, there's no way I'm making out of this. See, I needed stone, but I couldn't get stone because I had to effing repair the wall and hire a new Albrick. It's that mistake that caused this entire thing. I know I said I wouldn't say it again, but I hope it's very clear that mistake is impacting in the worstest of ways. Stupid pole. I know what the answer is. The answer is it's a roguelike game. You're not meant to be on Apocalypse 2 the first time you play an area. You're meant to have died your way upwards until the game is not challenging. I know. But that's not as fun, is it? Okay, this person lived. guy. This is probably your last turn. Let's see how much movement. That means she has 2. That means she does that, she dies. But she has teleport retreats. The move teleporting champions. What? I need that brain to be targeted. That brain. That's what I need. Another step towards it. Oh, there's a tree, that's why. I'll tell you this level. So wait. Oh, that's not a stun. I thought that was a stun. Oops. He loses, if I remember correctly, Guy loses some of his that wall is so not gonna hold. He loses some of his distance of his spells if he moves. Oh, damn it all to hell. Never will I ever do propagation again. Fuck propagation. Fuck it. How do you remember that? First of all, remember the time that all the guys were punched together and it moved to 2 enemies and that was it? And then that time it chained all the way up and hit my guy? So I hit this guy, this fucking brain blower upper boomer, and it went all the way up here to kill me? Bullshit! Just tank it. It's not, we can't recover. There's, you know, I was holding on hope that there was a fighting chance. We're not gonna be able to recover. There's no damn ass way. Just no damn ass way. There's just no damn ass way. killing my own guy with a move that's meant to be salvation for me. And this is halfway. About a little over halfway through the night. At this point, it's... Oh good, all of them clumped together. That's me turning my back on the guy that invaded so I can just get as many kills and hits as possible before I die. Because that's what it's become. This guy's terrible. There's a couple of the roguelikes that this does remind me of, where like, as you're playing through, you'll have no problem. But if you mistake, if you have a oopsie, there's no recovering from an oopsie. Oopsie means you're done. Pack up, go home. It's a death sentence if I do that, but I mean, it's all a death sentence. Kidding me? She's dead. Boom. Surprised that nobody's dead yet. Whoa! 132 people? That's interesting. Gotta go for the brains. If anything. I'm dead set on killing this guy. Mr. Twisted Sister over there. she kept that side alive. I mean, she sacked her friends to do it, so you'd hope that they're all good. All of those brain guys are like at full health, except for this one. What's his line, right? There. Stupid guard guy. Her still alive amazes me. Won't be left for long. Be awesome if that would have worked. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah! Missed. Three remain. Can they do it? No. First of all, dagger is diarrhea. Our only hope is almost out of her blood. She can't see. She can't see, therefore she can't hit the two boomers which means the walls are coming down. You can hit them. If I positioned here, I can hit the weaker one twice, thrice. Close. No cigar. Quick, get behind the door, it'll be safe. I'm surprised they still have fight. Goes missing again. When it matters most, she misses most. It's her mantra. You. Wait, are any of my guys touching the chain of people? We gotta triple check that from now on. I just want that guy dead. So bad. It's not gonna happen though. Yes! Crap, there's another one. Or is that the one? Oh, dilemma. Ha! Trap. Somehow the ballistas are still. Is that an elite? Oh, nice. A fresh elite with regeneration. Because why the F not? Where's that other twisted? Where did he go? guys. Good job, Ranger. Try aiming next time. Stepping forward to kill means he's probably gonna die. If I was those mages trying to break that seal, I'd be pooping my pantaloons right about now. Where's that guy? Except he got buffed. And he's covered in blockers, probably. He always has a blocker protecting him every round. Two blockers? That's bullshit. Three blockers. All my hard work getting flushed down the toilet. Where's Twisted Sister? It's like, where's Waldo every time? Where are you? Hello, Twisted Sister. I have a vendetta against you for reasons that I can't explain. There it is. Except I feel like I can't stay away. 69. With my dying breath, Twisted Sister comes with me to the grave. I know that I can't protect the seal, so I'm taking your ass with me. Stop missing. Stop missing. Thank you. All right, I can rest peacefully now. That's all she can do. Rough. But technically, Sexy Lumpin' Guy lived. So I'm just saying. Technically. Technically. That's it. If you think I'm cranking it down, I don't look at it that way. I lost because of my negligence. Not because I need to go grind. That's not how I look at it at all. Yes, I don't have a majority of things unlocked. That don't matter. Let's see. I have 3,000 soul dollars. So, since that was the end of a run, Omen of Resilience, Omen of Agility, Advanced Training Attributes, have a greater chance to be uncommon and rare during hero level up. Yeah, that's how you do it, that's how you win. All heroes have +1 perk point. Shh. Heroes have the death denial perk enabled. Whenever the hero is killed for the first time, they remain at 1 health and are invincible until the beginning of the next enemy's turn. Well, that would have helped, wouldn't it have? Okay. Trying to blame weapons and luck. Kind of. But if I'm thinking about my track record and so far in this game, usually I fail at the level before I'm able to beat the level. And the first level, it was a 1-1. Second level, it was a 1-1. This level, that's now 2 losses with no clears. But my track record also is, as soon as I unlock the higher difficulty, I crank it. So that's... Enemies have 20% more health, and the Apocalypse 2, I believe, is there's 30% more enemies per wave. So on one hand. You know, let's stick to my guns with this. No, not experience gain. More rare level up. Attributes have a greater chance to be rare during hero level up. Yes. Let's KO that one. I resurrect you. Rejoice, O earth and sea. I have come with gifts for thee. You're actually living in my mind. The other god gave me her name. You live in my mind. That's one way to see it. We are in an orb of our own, born from the hidden depths of our conjoined souls, but as real as any other. It's not a place as thou may know it, thus a place it is for the clash of the battlefield, the haven of the higher sword. Crusty jugglers. What's this one? I get it. So it shows, okay, you cleared this one on normal, because that's the first level. You cleared this one on that. You haven't done so good on this one. Let's see, what was my composition? I wonder if I took that off, because that frees up 2 points. So I had vitality, damage, and I had the get paid one, because I figured we got to get paid. But let's say I go to the cheaper get paid, 10%. That allows 3 points. So now we're back to the basics: health, damage, mana, 1 for getting paid. So, options. Not trap efficiency. Siege would be, my ballistas would do 25% more. And for 1 pip, that's, for me being a ballista person, that seems kind of needed. Omen of swiftness. Omen of violence, so more crit for 1. It's not a bad choice. Accuracy. Block. Let's go siege. Crit. Resistance reduction. That's like me saying I don't want to get paid as much. What's this one blinking? I don't care about that. Alright. What do we do when we fall down, Bruce? Let's see what my beginning is like, because that dictates a lot. Your first 3... weird. Again, it's the same layout, but it's weird when, like last time, they attacked from this side first, and then this side, and they never assaulted from the graveyard, or this side really, and this time we're starting this side. Weird. Alright. Jacob. Show me what you've got, Jacob. He's like, I'm a messenger. I do less damage, but I move. And I'm also an alcoholic, so I take more damage and I have less health. But I'm a brute, so I also have less mana. Well, aren't you a waste of space, Jacob? Whatever your name is. Ben. Ben, I'm a ranger. That's admirable. I also see you brought the better of the weapons. Wise decision, my dear. I'm elf bloody, so you have mana. Okay. But you're a straggler. Well, you had to be something. Last but not least, we have our magicker with a wand. Cool choice. Your name is Kalb. That's a weird name. Okay. Let's see how they do. Looks like he has a hammer. Kalb the Hammer Fighter. Ben the hand crossbow. The singular hand crossbow, I should say. Spell. Good. Let's get closer. If they get closer. No. Friendly fire only? What are you talking about? It's a tree and it blocks my vision. Get it out of here. Friendly fire my a-hole. Futai no Kawami. His name will be Sanosuke. Because he punches trees. is how the levels always start out, by the way. You're like, oh man, look at how strong I am. You can have your hopes and dreams crushed later. It's kind of rude how they do that. Yeah. Stone. Oops. I don't know what. I'm just gonna pretend like he has a comically large mallet, like a clown, and that's his weapon of choice is clown mallet. They make you do one fight like this before you even have any type of defensive anything set up. Probably to get used to the characters. Hold that. This is the first time, though, that I've had a hand crossbow out of the gates. Could have bought one last round. But didn't. We've almost made it through. It is 32 to morning. You. 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 Yeah, break that for me. We don't want those. That's actually... Step over here. Domino. I wonder if you get full experience if you poison rather than not. 6 more. missile sounds like a knife. Let's see. Bopcha. Calb. Phone behind as usual. Same direction. Okay. We have to go through all the stuff. First things first. Do I have enough to dump that? Whatever it was called. Maybe I should build those this time. No teleporter pads. That didn't really help me. I can understand how they're helpful, but they cost precious resource that I don't want to have used. I need the ballistas instead. We're close. If I perform well, I could have that. Now, the first few choices kind of are so important that they impact everything. Oh, of course. A draining crystal? Would you like to have 30% less XP? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Here you go. That'll be $60. I want an archer this time. So, let's see what we're cooking with. Jacob the Hammerman. Except if I remember correctly, he has less damage, less health, less resistance, and less mana. Jacob, the weird character that is so not... He's Jacob. The important stuff is down here. Lone wolf. Okay. He has none of the ones that I consider good. I'm not saying he's a bad choice. I'm just saying all the skills that I care about don't exist on him. So do I try to take him and make him tanky? We saw where that got me last time. He's not really that good. But he could win me over. He could be the heart and soul of the team. I don't know. He doesn't even get vampire. I'm not going to give up on him, though. So, coagulation to give him some armor, because he's going to need it. Okay, wait. What does this scale off of? Whenever the hero's hit, automatically casts spiky counter on the attacker, with the base damage equal to 50 plus 200% of the hero's block. So we want block. Block is Jacob's favorite choice. Which sucks when you see something like damage, crit. This whole thing is going to be survivability. Do you want to choose this Kroger brand resistance to offset your racial beginnings? Your alcoholism, your alcohol addiction? Roll the dice. Take what's in front of me and be grateful. 21% of the time critting is a lot of the time. That's a good amount. It's almost a 1 in 4. But we need to stack survivability. I'm gonna roll. It's crazy that I chose to do that. Armor. Now we need block. Oh, of course you would do resistance. Yep, I can't pass up a green resistance. Okay, give me block now. Come on. Block. It's 37. No. Take physical damage. Except before we leave him, look how sad and unhappy his photo is. Then his name's Jacob. That's a terrible name. His name is Tankman, because he's the Tankman of the team. There you go. He has a monocle, blue hair. He's Tankman. Cool. Welcome to the team, I guess. Alright, sir. So you have ranger stuff. Less block, less movement, but you're ranger. And you have arguably my favorite weapon as your starter. Let's see what your destiny foretells. He's like, sadist, lone wolf. No, we're not gonna do propagation, because that's what killed me last time. Proximity shot, that could be good. Plus Critical Master. Big Game Hunter. You can't be a specialist, it looks like. And you also can't... You're not a blood magic. So that's interesting. So that's two big differences there. Oh, he does have vampire and organic armor, and yeah, blood mage really wasn't on here? That's weird. I hope you do well. That's what I say to him. I hope you do well. Oh, hi block. Nice of you to show up in the wrong character. Cool. He needs accuracy and multi-shot. Like, normally I would jump all over this. That was the second one. I'm gonna roll this. Take reliability. He needs multi-shot. Come on. Multi-shot. Say it with me. Multi-shot. Not daily mana regen. He so doesn't need mana. He needs multi-shot. Did you say daily health? Give him reliability. Alright, Ben. You're a girl, so why is your name Ben? That one was pissed off. Do that one. Not red hair. Red hair gets me in trouble. Pink hair. Clean complexion. Give her those blue eyes. And yeah. Just take the scar away. I don't know why this game insists on having flaws all over their faces. But they do. Her name is Jumblies. Just make sure you're looking at her eyes. Or else Jumblies will get you with her hand crossbow. Next up, Kalb. You are a noble with built-in block, except you suck at reliability and dodging. And you have a terrible out-of-the-gates resistance problem. Somehow you're the magic person. But after what I just said, you seem like you shouldn't be the magic person. But whatever. I guess it depends. Are you my blood mage? Yes. Are you a specialist? Yes. So you have potential of being the chosen one. Yes. You can be the chosen one. I'm going to start off with a harvester. Overload. Oh, you don't have. You only had one level. That's sad. For you to be the chosen one, I need you to have good stuff pop into this level up. Take health. Ask me if I'm going to go propagation. Kiss a duck. Health. Magic damage. We'll go magic damage. Play it safe. Oh, wait. We got to edit her. So she's a blood mage. Her name is not Calb. She's the chosen one. Simba one. It's from Kung Pao. Drippy. Droopy. We'll put her in the Buttman family. She's Lady Buttman. Yeah, the lady. She inherited the estate when all of the other Buttmans got killed in the last freaking attempt. Alright, Lady Buttman, what do you look like? Well, she has a face. First of all, eliminate the stupid scar. I think 11 is the one. Yeah. Stop putting scars on my characters' faces. Is she an older lady? Is she a bigger lady? Is she... Ooh. That's kind of elfy right there. Is she G.I. Jane? Be careful. Don't comment like that. Will Smith will come slap you. Is she an orc? Let's see. We need to change her mouth. Is she happy? Is she sad? Is she smiley? Right now she is, because she has chosen one vibes, and she even put eyeshadow on. Her nose is definitely more like that. We'll give her a little bit of sex appeal. No. Not anger. Not uncertainty. Not whatever that is. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Now we're talking. Okay. And the chosen one. Not a redhead. Get her away from being a redhead. All the redheads have died tonight. Yep. Just nice light brown. Chosen one blue. Like Luke's lightsaber. Let's go, Lady Buttman. Okay, now that that's done, $100. They're attacking this front, the least walled front. Great. What is the most important thing? Is the most important thing getting an inn so that by next turn I can have a fourth hero? Is the most important thing putting a mana well so that I can restore the mana, which is the life force of staying alive in this game? Is the most important thing throwing down a couple scavenger camps and building enough stone to make freaking Castle Grayskull around this place? Stone is how we live. Again, last run didn't tank because the guy died. It tanked because when the guy died, I couldn't stop them from breaking all my wall to shit. So we have to be able to maintain the perimeter, or else it's done. And I will maintain the perimeter, and it requires a hell of a lot of stone. $30. $30 nets me a house. House nets me another person. Now, I like to try to stay organized as much as humanly possible, even though it's incredibly impossible. So this would take 2 people. It would destroy it, but it would let me keep my houses in order. Whereas if I destroy this one, 3 people, 160, plus I get 13 gold, 16 gold. Even better. I think I can build one more house, which puts it at 30, or puts me at 70. A little close to the line, but it'll do. That's the living complex. Oh, I got a reward. Actually, critical resistance. It's not bad for a start. But we can do better. Or worse. So this allows you the ability to cast action point, cast focus, which costs 4 mana and 1 movement, and it gives you an action point. My question is, the stuff on top, is the +1 AP always present? If that is true, I'll take the 15% XP loss. Otherwise, this is the choice. Just armor. Just Kroger brand armor. I think for the sake of science, I need to test that. I need to see. So now that we have our houses, we have $72. We have 1 active person that can be used. Not abused, used. Let's take a look at... Let's see if that worked. So, Lady Buttman. Which is crazy, putting it on her. But it all fits. It truly all fits. It did give her an extra AP. Okay. I'm pretty confident in my ability. Now, it says permanently increases max health for all heroes every production phase. So, maybe I just need to prioritize getting the bare essentials out first. By choosing Manuel, that eats up 35 of my dollars, preventing me from doing anything else of substantial note. I would have to use my villager to dig to be able to net the money to do one of the other builds. There's only one choice, really. The temple is kind of what I would want to do, but as I'm looking at this, okay. So let's say I want to do the fountain. I do not like any of the placements. Especially because I want to do another one. I would need to destroy this. It's a 2-person job. Upgrade the house. Two-person job. Give me the materials. No, wait. Oh, I don't have the 35. We're gonna have to wait. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure I could sell stuff, but actually, nope, I don't have stuff. Precarious. Okay. So now that the build phase is done, now we have to craft the defense phase. On a shoestring diet of very little nothing. Hardest part is visualizing this without having total knowledge of what the layout needs to be. You would think that this would be good. Post, tree, blocks so much of that. Is that a stump? Right there? Isn't that... but... Okay, so that has... The wall has to be right here. Because can't build on that line now anymore. So... I guess that's kind of apparent if you look at it. I guess. So if the wall has to be here, one should definitely be there. Wall, 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 wall. Okay. .24. So I can do 2 more. Beautiful. Positions. Tankman. Since you're the tankman of the team, you have the privilege of standing in this gigantic gap. Jumblies. Uh-oh, they have the same face, kind of. We gotta change that. That doesn't work. Lady Buttman is the chosen one, so Jumblies. I didn't realize I totally gave them the same face. That's hilarious. Your eyes need to look different. You need to... Oh, yeah. Kind of crazy. So can you give... Oh, yeah. Dead inside. Give me dead inside. Give me a different haircut. Jumblies. Sure. She's got the fro. Pink fro. We'll never lose where she is. Cotton candy. You, my dear, get to start here, because I have a feeling they're going to come from up top. Why did I say that out loud? Alright, actually, you go here, you go here, you here. Let's go. I can already tell from that one ballista. The damage uptick from the ballista is noteworthy. An elite claw out of the gates. We have an elite. That move up. Oh, he has something called energetic. I wish I knew what that was. Exactly. But I don't. Conserve mana. Except for you, Jumblies. You go buck wild, I suppose. She's like, I will. Pull them back to the ballistas. something right there? Blocker. So confusing with the blockers. Because you can just do your line of sight stuff. Shoot that. Oh well. Better. How much movement do I have? Not much. So we go that way, we're committing to being closer. Played safe. Last time we played against St. Johnson. This time, granted, safe Johnson. Sucks. I would have to go right there to position it where I would want. Well, even that's not the best. Let's just pull that. These guys are going too far. I'm on it. Who has two actions? He has one action. She has no action, except... She has a good amount of mana. She has 2 casts. One for you. All of them were double doubles. Wait, did I double them? I don't remember if I double doubled. If I didn't, I just didn't have the resource. Closer. Hey. Kind of anticipated that they would go up. I'm still not happy about it. leave her up there, but leave her in the spot. But you can take out 2 of them. Who's my lowest level character? Where's the level? Jumblies? Do I seriously have to go to perks? Jumblies has that many. It's Lady Buttman. Get out of here. Yeah, and I probably was overzealous with some of my stuff on the last one. I can tell just from the buffs that I chose. The one alone makes it worth it. The ballista one. Okay, let's see. Did Mr. Elite drop an elite bundle of treats? Nope. He did not. And they're choosing to do the massive assault from Graveyard Side. So that's a thing. First things first. Hi, lady. I need to dump this into your bucket. She says, that's one way. 2,000. Two more should do it, could do it. A sword. Troll Blood Amulet. Health regen, but accuracy, momentum, nope. Linen Pantaloons. You get move, you get some resistance, you get some dodge, nope, reroll. The Novice Druidic Staff. I've actually never used a Druid Staff. Acid spray. That's where the poison bee move comes from. Oops. Kettle hat. Resistance, block, accuracy, crit, all the things that characters need. Good. So we at least got one item of upgrade. Next up, level up. Tankman. Does Tankman need armor? I think Tankman needs a tank. Block. Block is the biggest. Excuse me. I would like to get fatality with him. I would like to get more crit for missing mana. It's actually not a bad one. As a pseudo heal, I was going to do Toxic Leech whenever a unit. Yeah, hopefully we're not by units all that too much. I'm going to go with the crit one. I can't pass up a blue armor. I just said poison too. No, he needs block. Block. Jumblies. Perseverance. First Blood, Cherry Picky. Perseverance. Yeah, these characters did not get. What is this? All common? Better. She needs multi-shot. Multi-shot. Would you like propagation damage? Just give me the... Give me propagation damage. The one that matters. So the more mana she has, the more damage she does. Not super important right particularly now. However, it will be. Overload as well. But we'll get to that later. Critical accuracy, damage, upping it to 20%. She needs magic, crit. I'm gonna go just overall damage. Magic damage is what we want, but not a common one. That's fine. Critical, accuracy, move, stun. Her current toolkit does not equate for this. Homeboy, on the other hand, stun, move, block, resistance, yeah. Across the board, except that helmet makes him look like a Mortal Kombat contestant. He wants to join the fight. Okay, now the level ups are done. Shop. A pair of pants. We need a bower. We need an inn. We need the inn, and then we need to have enough money to hire one person out of the inn. So, to craft the inn, $110 is what I require. I can swing that. Line it up with the houses. $240. It takes 4 of my peoples. That gives us 24 gold. I have a feeling, unless I prioritize money over building the wall, which you see how little I'm able to do, I'm not going to be able to hire a 4th person this time. It's not in the cards. Let's barebone the wall and go from there. But this is a 4 skull. This is the one that's like 1,000 people show up. And it's on the front that I have the least amount of stuff. So, for all of the reasons, I'm inclined to think defensively. For obvious reasons. Like, to the point of, can I even afford a wall? Normally, I would want to break down these, get them out of the way, put a proper wall. I don't think we have that luxury right here. Not with this wave, not with the resources that the gods have given me. Unless I sell some crap, which I could do. So, trying to keep it as cheap as possible. Need ballistas. They are what keep it tame. The hard thing is, they could spawn far left, far right. I don't know where to anticipate. So that's, you know, 2, 2. We're not going to get an in this time. It'll be the round after this. I need all 4 of my people to get as much of this as they can. Let's do some bare bone here. Before we do that, double shot. Double shot. So that leaves 82. Freaking 2. Put a door. $70. $34. What if I did? These cost 7. The benefit being I can put them in the playfield for these spots. If I burned 14 of my stone just to give a buffer. Yeah, that's a stupid thought. That's not smart. Duh, Nick. Duh. Yep. It's going to be a very similar match to the last one, isn't it? That's the jankiest defense I have ever. I'm embarrassed to even say that I did it. I was on a shoestring freaking budget. I had to get creative. Alright. It's apparent that we need mana to be able to do this next fight, so we gotta spend on the mana upper. And so we have 126. There's one way that we could get more resource. $40, $80, $120. That's three. Three means we're in business. Means I get 160 more. 160 more means we get a turret worthy of being called a turret. I think that's the best play. But it doesn't solve my lack of money. It doesn't solve the fact that I don't have the inn, which means further prolonging when I'm going to be able to do the next hero added. And these people have poo-poo weapons. Just thinking. 40 gives me 1. 1 doesn't sway one way or another. Two. Buckle my shoe. If I opted for less material, more gold, 32, 78. 78 on the builder's docket nets me, no, 78. I think the inn is 110. Thinking. If I opted for the bigger ticket, spent 40 more bucks, we'd have 16. It would cost 40, so it'd be sitting on 24. Not enough to purchase anything. But if I did this one, 46, 54 gold. So we'd have 60 gold. 60 gold. 60 gold had stuff to play with. Scavenger camp. Gold mine. That might be the way. Yeah. That might be the way. That's how we do it. $46. Oh. $52. That's diarrhea. But we can work with diarrhea. $52 is not enough for a ballista. Close, but not enough. Did I already do this? No. Give it to the magician. Give it to the guy that's not a magician. Magician. Okay. 52. So we have a couple options. I could blow it on something big, like a watchtower, but I don't think that this is defensively sound enough for a watchtower. This janky jank. My mind goes, the Horde's gonna come. Like it or not. Let's Home Alone this bad boy. Get this so Home Aloned. $13 a pop. One right there. One in the graveyard. One in the other graveyard. It's not much. But it's more than nothing. So I mean, that's all I can do. I did upgrade these, right? We only have 2 though. This side had more. 4. No, 3. 3. So, moral of the story is, these guys have to pull their weight for this to work. Let's start with Homeboy right there. Jumblies, you start right there. And Lady Buttman, you're covering the wide left. If you're facing the way that they're facing. All right, that's all I can do. That's it. They're going to destroy the sacred temple. It's fine. 4 precious mana. Yeah, but yeah. If I'm just patient, save your mana for when, because I can only do that twice. Jump her back. Goes here. Can we do potentially? So if he goes here, but because this indestructible freaking shrine statue is there, okay, if he walks the whole way, that gives him 3 movement to get out. She has 1 more hit of I gotta move. So I can probably move him out of harm's way. He'll be okay. Especially when Riggedy wrecks all these guys. Goes back inside here. These guys are going to creep up. They probably will hit the trap. He might get hit, but this group is creeping up, so he needs to play defense. He can't afford that spot to get through because there's no wall right there, pretty much. Who has an action point? I didn't notice you trying to sneak in from this side, sir. Right there. She's out. Kill marker, not a kill marker. Strength, my guy. Bolster your strength. Bet you can just cast this on yourself. Problem isn't that. The problem is she has no other move. The wand is limited, and that's all she has. Okay. Yeah, get rid of those simple walls. I need to be able to see you guys. If I see you, I can destroy you. If I can't see you, I can't destroy you. Looks like that's the biggest bang for my buck. That's almost a full amount of them, which is really good. His move first. So what's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Da, 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 da. He needs to probably come down and hit these guys again. Takes up 3 mana. Didn't kill. She hits him with this twice. Gives her 20% damage uptick. Can we tell? Heavens, why would we be able to tell? Just believe that it's there. Kill. Tickle. Okay. This is the one circumstance where actually this gives me another attack. Except he got another attack. Oh, come on. But he also can move. So stun 2 of them. Oh, he gets another attack? Bonus another attack. So he needs to move. He needs to move down. He has movement. Kind of want to use him though. He has thorns. He has thorns and a shiz ton of armor and 6 block. But we have to use him responsibly. Put him where they can't surround him. Take the pressure. Just with one wall covered. I guess that's fine. Takes a little bit of the pressure of them trying to push through this, I guess. Alright, Toots, you're up. I'm slightly worried about this, but this is a little bit more defended. Maybe? Barely? Maybe. Their AI is weird. They do stuff sometimes that I can't explain. She needs to move again. She has 5 movement. Moving her back means I can't take the shot I want. Right? Too far back. If she jumps the fence, she's on that side of the fence. Too risky. So I'll change what I plan to do. All right. Smart hits, Nick. Smart hits. Think about this. Every action is. He didn't get hurt last time. Only 2 people attacked him. 1 got killed when they attacked him. He also only has 9 mana left, which means I can do that. I can't keep the combo up for more than like 2 turns. So this is. I would assume this is the last turn I have full mana with Homeboy. I was right, he went for this, which is a level 2 wall. So that has more health, but he has an axe. But she has a problem in front of her. Going to the outskirts, but there is a turret there. Trust the turret. Trust the turret. Trust the turret. So help me trust the turret. If she got multi-attack in her level ups, like she should have, instead of 2 attacks, it would be 3. Or, like the last run that I had, 4. Gosh, remember when every single hand crossbow was 4 shots? And she had 2? That's the best she can do on that side. Same strategy as last time. So he took 1 action. Let's have him take another 1. Buff him. That's why I want to go there. That's why I want where this guy is. Okay. Take a step. I throw a hammer. Now I do this spinny to Winnie to kill him and take his place. Yeehaw's right. Back to the spot that is pseudo-safe. Yeah. Now, Homegirl has more damage. First, what can I clean up? Nothing. Good. Ah! Nick. That's not fun. Okay. I don't think they broke any wall. I have not seen a wall break. They broke this temple wall, but I don't care about that. As a matter of fact, I want them to break that. That helps me. Helps me kill them easier. later. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Guy's dead. Has how much mana? 6? So this is the last time that he has any type of a semblance of combo. Where's the best place for that shockwave? Have her pick off these. No. You. Yep. That's actually it for her mana, pretty much. She's 3, so she can't cast that again. But that thinned out the herd, which means this has the potential of traveling in a more desirable location. Denied. Oh. Shots. She's tapped. He has 8 movement. Probably do this one. Oh, hi guys. Run away. They're probably going to surround him. I have to have faith in his armor, and that's a very scary thing for me. One guy went for him. Oh, my wall. None of it broke. Yeah, it's a fun game, isn't it? I mean, I like it. I understand how I get attached to my characters now. They're precious. And when one dies, pain exudes. So I think they did break that, but that was just one of those crappy things. So I'm okay with that. Let's see if I move there. Just punch this guy. Up here. Take his spot. I can throw down hammers of justice at the front. Righteous hammers of justice. Got their attention. Perfect. No hits. Good job. Tankman, Jumblies, and a Lady Buttman of the Buttman estate. And that's the turning point where this actually gets hard, I think. If you can survive that, with with minimal wall loss. I don't like that they're pushing this side again, though. That's not good. And a side that I've never defended, so no wall. Do I have enough to unlock it? Oh, I'm so close. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts for thee. The other gave me her name. Woe to thee, my ears burn at the evocation of this incarnation of sin. If thou swearest that thou shalt not force me into remembering her wicked existence any more, I shall give thee my name. I implore you to agree. Good. Thou shalt address thy prayers to feud then. That is the name which appeared to me when I looked in the depths of thy soul, so it be the name I shall take. Freud. Freud. I have your name, and names mean I have power. A bow that dips reliability. The Holy Ring. Not very good items today here. Minus armor. Cool. The magic boots. Resistance, mana, accuracy, isolation. Who do the boots go to, though? Because mana goes to one person. Dodge, the accuracy could go to a completely other person. I think she earned this. She's been playing quite well. With her little wand. I'll do the level ups, but I think I'm going to stop at that wave. I probably won't do another one tonight. So, whenever the hero takes 3 or less current move points and attacks, restores. Quantity versus quality. So this actually does impact him. Oh, I don't like that. That falls off. I don't like that at all. Fatality is a choice. Going back and getting the mana one's a choice. Well, they're all choices. Having the one that poisons enemies that stay next to him is probably a wise one. Because then we can pick up Toxic Leech and have him heal off of the poison of others. So I'll take that route. But I'm not dumping any stats into poison. When it happens, it happens. Oh, if it was any other person, I would not pick up block. He legitimately needs it. not bad. As for her, cherry picking is a good option. Sadist is a good option. Lone wolf is probably the reality. Probably because she didn't have specialist, right? Bad choice. There's better stuff, but give me what I want. Oh, that's good. That's a consolation prize right there. More range is more range. I'll take that. It's not multi-hit. You know, it'd really suck if multi-hit. Actually, it wouldn't suck. But if it dropped on Lady Buttman, I would change her entire loadout for that. I would switch aspects of everything around to build around it. Right now, the wand is fine. But for her to become her true potential, she needs a different weapon. Gotta do me like that. I'm gonna re-roll it. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Let's come back. What's at the store? A steel-handed crossbow, you say? $5. That might be something that needs to happen. I don't see any super good bones drop. First things first, one person has to juice the mana for the team. So we're down to 7. It's imperative that we get the inn this time. I need that other person, or else I can't keep up with it. Choices. A fortune teller. Skill rain. Oh man, that's pretty poopy. And you're the cheapie. Augustus Gloop. Luckless. But she's wholesome. But she's also a cultist, so it's give or take, you choose. Tomaz. Brute. So you have less mana, but you deal more mana damage. Got it. Rolando. Frail. Cruel. Plague Doctor. Lamas. He's got armor. He's got less regen, but he's a hunter. Of course, one of the more expensive ones would be the one that I would want. So. I need to make 100 gold. Is that even possible? Have to chunk one of these, and that eats up 4 of my people. It still gives me some resources, but it's a very tough decision. Because at the end of the day, repair the walls. Don't repair the barricades. Because I probably won't keep them. Repair the traps. We need to have the other head. We have to. I need 2 and 2. There's no way to do it without more of the people with what I'm sitting on. So I have to make a judgment call as far as what resources to chunk and exactly how much money I need. So if that person is my choice, then we need a solid $71. So we need a net $71, and that's also not letting me buy anything from the shop. I think it is possible to do this. Just as kind of poopy. Because these yield the most materials. And that's me saying I can't have that. because I need to do this. If I did a 3-person, that leaves me with 4 people left. 54 gold. What did I say? 71? 71 is the number that I need to hit. So, 54. That does it. That's the best of both worlds. I already did my mana. Yeah, that is the best of both worlds to a T. So let's do that. Salvage. Money. Mr. Lamas. I didn't even see what weapon you have. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'll make it work. Oh, it's another wand. Yeah. But I'm buying you for your stats. Your stats are less suck than the rest of them. So, welcome aboard, sir. Tech issues. I might actually have to stop there. Yeah. Sorry. Not abandoned. Let me save it. Yeah, my stream stuff's going wonky on me, so I gotta fix it. Don't forget to do the things to help me grow. Please. Please. I know I don't say it through the stream. I need to grow. I need to grow. Love, peace, chicken grease.